Hello, hello, and welcome everybody. Oh my god, my stream is broken. 1 sec. What's going on? So Clipit is working, but all of my desktop overlays are not. Yeah, so yesterday we were playing The Longest Journey, and that game totally broke my PC. This is why I hate streaming and playing on the same PC, because it breaks everything. What the hell is going on? Is chat working? Test. Chat is working. Why is my bottom bar isn't working? This is ridiculous. Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, this is why. Hello, Ninya-san. How are you doing? I'm trying to fix my stream after yesterday's game. The Gaming Friday stream. And hopefully now it's fixed. I don't know. Okay, stream avatars are working. Are they in correct place? It looks like. Okay, let me know if something is not working properly. I'll try to fix it. Okay. Okay, we should be good. I hope. So yeah, yesterday we were playing Dreamfall Chapters, and that game, I don't know what's wrong with that game, but it doesn't want to be streamed, like, at all. My whole PC was lagging hard the whole stream, and also, yeah, I only today realized that there is some broken audio on the stream. It was, I found one short period of time, but there's probably more. This is just a BS application sound capturing, but yeah. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I can resolve that until the next Friday. But yeah, today we have something else to work on. Today we're going to have another development stream. So, yeah, last time we did a lot of work regarding recruits and like ranged attack in general. So yeah, hopefully. Oh, one more thing is missing. 1 second. The title is missing. Okay, good. Yeah. So last Thursday we implemented a bunch of fixes for ranged attacks and recruits. And we still need to test that, but first I would like to tackle a couple of bugs that we noticed, because otherwise I'm going to forget about those. So let's start up the server. Also, one more thing that I noticed and I wanted to fix real quick is maybe I can increase the font in the SQL editor here. Text editors. Do we have font configuration? Oh, where is the text editor? SQL editor, maybe? Let's try changing this one. Foreground, background. Oh my god. Ah, okay, we only have 2 fonts. Oof, maybe monospace font? Yes, that's the one. So yeah, hopefully it's a bit better readable on stream now. So, but it's a little bit thin. Not sure if I can fix that. Maybe I can use consoles. This one should be thicker. Yes, yes, perfect. So, yeah, back to the bugs. Let's load into the game. Also, it may be just me, but it feels like the PC is still a little bit lagging after the yesterday's game, but I did restart it, so it shouldn't be the case. Unless my Windows is broken now. Which could also be a possibility. So yeah, this bug seems like the NPCs are spawning facing random direction, but not all the NPCs, which is weird. So let's take a look at this one. Yeah, I don't know, my PC feels a little bit slow. Oh my god. Or maybe I'm running the debug assembly. Let me double check. Because if that's the case, we would need to recompile the client. So, first I need to reset the viewports. Okay, let's move this one here. And viewports fixed. Okay, should be good. So let's load this printer map F03, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, I do run the debug assembly. Okay, so to fix this problem, we would need to recompile the client. This is why it's slow. So let's load the NPCs. So this one. And like the spawn is actually turned in the correct direction. But my idea was that maybe we have some incorrect configuration here. Like radius. Where is the radius? I don't see it. On range 10. Why is it 10? This is why. So previously we had the direction of the NPC set to like the specific one that you have on the spawn point if the spawn type was set to fixed. But then we changed that and it now looks into the spawn range, and if it's 0, then it uses the random direction. So probably that's the problem. Where can I find this? Yeah, spawn point. Rotation of the spawn point. Where is it being used? Get position and range. There should be another method called get rotation and range. Yeah, get spawn rotation, this one. So yeah, now if the spawn point range is greater than 0, then we use random rotation, otherwise we use our normal rotation. Can we fix that? Get spawn rotation. Yeah, this is why it gets random rotation. So there's 2 ways of doing this, I guess. We could make we could fix all the spawn points. Like we just go over each file and see if the fixed spawn has a spawn range, we would probably need to set the spawn range to 0. Or we could do that when we load the spawn points into the server. The right way would be to actually fix the spawn points. So let's do that, but also I want to have like a fallback. 1 second. So rotation, spawn range. So yeah, right now, if we have some kind of spawn range, if it's not 0, then we use random rotation. If it's greater than 0, then it's the fixed rotation. Is that good or not? I'm not sure. Okay, I guess we can fix the spawn points. That would be the right way to do it. So let's see. Editor NPC spawns. Crap, there is a lot. I could fix that in the code. Like, we had a check here. If the spawn type is fixed, then we set the range to 0. I don't know. Because technically we don't even need to look into the spawn type. Do we actually look into that? Spawn type. Do we look into this property, entity spawner? If it's random, it could be only random or fixed. Yeah, let's just do that in the code. So here, no, here, if entry spawn type equals fixed, then we do spawn point range equals 0. And that should fix it. And let's add another comment. So fixed points should ignore range. And always use the rotation set in the spawn point, like that. Let's see if that worked. Because here right now, I guess each time a fixed NPC is getting spawned, is being spawned, it gets a random direction. Doesn't that get? Okay, now looks like the rotation is correct. Let's check the other one that I know for sure has this problem. Also, I need to rebuild the client because running the debug mode client is really slow. But maybe I will need that in a moment. Okay, this one is fixed. And this one is fixed. Okay, I think we are good now. So that bug is fixed. Let me save that real quick. Okay, we should be good. But now, what I wanted to do is to check these drops monsters because they are cast in lightning bolt, lightning strike, and it renders 2 times for some reason. And I'm not sure if that's the client side issue or is that the server side issue. So let's see if that still works the same way. Ow. Yeah, there was 2 effects, but 1 skill that killed me. So why there was like 2 lightnings? You cast a soul strike on drops. Drops hits you with lightning strike. It could be server side actually. Well, while I'm in the debug mode, close this. While I'm in the debug mode, let's try to debug this. So I need the network communication. Oh my god, where is it? There. Skill. Active skill. I think it's this one. Actually, this should be the active skill only. Debug, attach to process. Okay, so let's see. I will switch to a ranged weapon. Okay, so 1. Just 1. So we receive just 1 packet from the client. Let's try that again. Was there 2 visual effects? I think it was just 1. So okay, it's not the server side problem, it's the client side problem. Let's see. We need to take a look at this lightning strike. This is the skill that's being used by 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸🏵, right? NPC prototypes. Let's find drops. Here it is. NPC skills. Yeah, this is normal player characters lightning strike. So the problem with player skills is they use a different animation that's not supported by the monsters technically, but it should be good still. So we have the casting effects, we have damage effects. Why are there 3 of them? Let me see. Revive, health. No. Let's switch to class 5. We don't have fireball. Okay, let's learn lightning strike. And see, do we have 2 visual effects or is it just 1? Crap, I forgot to remove the breakpoint. Let's die and do that again. I missed. The damage actually shows up on the second hit for some weird reason. Here I have only 1 effect. But when the monster casts it, it's 2 effects. That's weird. Come on, cast the skill. Are you out of mana or something? It missed. No. Don't run away. Weird. Why are there two visual effects? And the damage goes through the second one. Okay, let's do another test. Let's load another client. So let's do T5. That's enchanters. Level 15. Do I have lightning strike? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so let's cast lightning strike. And let's see, is it two effects or just one? It's just one. So there is definitely something wrong when the monster uses the skill. And that's probably the client side bug. I'm just not sure where that bug is. But okay, I think I will tackle that later. We can just ignore it for now. So let's put the client on rebuild. And yeah, another thing that I wanted to change. Last time we did a bunch of changes to recruits. And I realized that not all of them are good. So for example, mark target, we changed its status effect. Where is it? We changed its status effect because it was too big, but then I realized that I just was not looking at the right place, and this is actually divided by 10. So it's evasion rate -5, -5, -8, 11, and so on. So this is good. This is good. I reverted this change. But there was something else I don't remember. The paralyzing shot. Attack power 60. 50% chance to paralyze the opponent's legs for 7 seconds, reducing their movement speed. No, this is fine. Final shot. We didn't test this yet, but yeah, we did reduce the attack power a little bit. And we removed... No, this one just had the attack power. Mark target. Aiming shot. This is the one that we changed. Previously it had critical hit rate and quite a lot of critical hit rate. We removed that, and we changed also the hit rate bonus. It was percentage, in the percentage form. We changed that to the flat bonus. Hawkeye, ranged hit rate. This was also in percentage. We changed it to flat. Also for aiming shot, we changed the attack power, I believe, a little bit. Armor Breaker. Play the broken armor effect, reducing the target physical defense for 15 seconds. Fire in practice. Yeah, this one. I think I need to change the way this one works, because I think it gives a lot of attack speed early, which actually reduces the effectiveness of Dex if you want to invest some status points into Dex. So we need to make it grow exponentially, very slow on the first levels and then increasingly big. So my idea was to use like 1 + 1 2 + 2 4 + 3 7 and so on. Let me see, there should be a skill like that already with that progression. What was that skill? I think that was somewhere on the adventurer. Yeah, on martial arts. 1 2 4 7 11 16 22 29 37 46. Perfect. This is actually perfect. So let's open the status effects. And let's see. Martial arts. Yeah, this progression, we need to do that to... Where is it? Fire in practice. We need to multiply that by 10. But okay. Let's just replace this. Yeah, this is fire in practice. 10, 10. We need to multiply this by 10. And we need to update this. So, wait, this is martial arts. Let's go down to fire in practice. Where is it? Here it is. So attack speed +1, 2, 4, 7, 11, right? 1 2 4 7 11 16 22 29 16 22 29 37 46 37 46. Okay, now it should be better. At the end, it gives almost the same attack speed. This difference is neglectable, but now it grows exponentially, so it doesn't give such a huge boost at the first levels, especially because this skill is available since the very first levels. So you really quickly go up to level 4, then level 5. And previously on level 4 you had 10, not even 10, 20 attack speed, which is a lot, which is like almost a second of reduction in case of range attacks. But now we have 7. So if we take a look at the calculator, so ranged attack delay 2.97 milliseconds. If we give text speed of 7, come on, load. This now becomes 2.7, so 200 millisecond delay reduction. And then on the 5th level, which is also I need to open the item prototypes. Where is the level requirements? Yeah. So this becomes available on level 2, then 5, 9, 14. Then on level 20, this will now give 11 attack speed, so plus 4. So it was 2.78. 11 gives us 2.68. So yeah, this is good. And if we invest into dexterity, like 15 points into dexterity, it gives 2.2. So yeah, now the dexterity is more noticeable. Okay, so this is good. What else? Yeah, I think this is the last skill. So yeah, we should be good now. I need to export this. Compile that, restart the server. Restarted too soon. And this is a run account, yeah. Let's log into the recruit. I also need to create a bunch of levels for recruits on this account. So T3, right? Yes, T3. So let's see, level 15. I wanted to give it like one final test. First of all, let's see if we learned all the skills that are available on this level. I think we do have all of them. But let's double check. First of all, the mastery. Oh, the rifle mastery is actually on recruits. So, this is level 16, 20, 15. Technically, we can learn Hawkeye level 4, which would increase our hit rate by 3. Let's do that. 17, 23, 16, 14. Mark target level 2. This is also available. Okay, good. Actually, let's keep the books. We save. Actually, no. Let's save, and let's go to the field with with the bugs. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to change the stats for these bugs. Yeah, I do. They don't have a lot of evasion, which is not good, and they are very slow. So let's save here. Then we can learn our skill books and see. We have paralyze and shot. Yes, we have mark target, aiming shot, and we have Hawkeye. This is all our active skills. I also have some adventurous skills, but they're not very useful. Oh, actually, quick strike. No, I'm pretty sure this is good. I'm pretty sure I just copied this skill from the Korean implementation. So let's take a look. Also, one thing that I don't like is the hit rate that you can see here. This is a melee hit rate, but we don't use it. We need the ranged hit rate. So I'm not sure what to do with that. Like, this window is too small to display all the important stats. I have melee defense. This is melee evasion rate, melee hit rate, and melee critical hit rate. Maybe we can make this small portion in form of tabs. So if you click on melee attack, it will show you melee information. If you click on ranged, magical, it will switch all of that. Maybe that would be a good idea, I don't know. Also, we can get rid of the stats here because you have this. So we can get rid of the stats here, and instead we just display the attributes that we need to know. Again, it would be 3 sections of this. Okay, maybe making this as tabs or something would be better. I don't know, I would need to see how I can improve this interface. But okay, let's take a look here. So right now I have 146 hit rate, 115 evasion rate. Why is magic evasion rate so low? Oh, because that uses a different formula. Okay. Battle speed plus 8.7. Why is it? Oh, the bonus is 7. Ah, yeah. Bonus is 7 because of this firing practice. Attack speed plus 7. Okay. And when we cast Hawkeye, evasion hit rate 175. So yeah, ranged hit rate 175, but you don't see it here because this is a melee hit rate. I don't know how to fix this correctly. But okay, let's go try to kill some bugs. Okay, so far so good.
Don't tell me you're following me.
Oh.
Following you?
Thank you for the follow, Mian. And welcome. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hey, how are you doing? So, okay. I think this now feels much better than before. Also, yeah, we need to test this aim and shot skill. We still have a pretty short range. So rifle mastery, level 4, right? Yeah, the problem is this is the level right before the next level of rifle mastery. And that gives actually a big boost. Where is it? Rifle mastery level 4. So yeah, this one is 8.6 meters range. And on the level 5 it's 10 meter range. So yeah, quite a big boost. The problem is on this character it's not very available. Not really available. So let's test aiming shot now. And we missed. Why do we miss? Hit rate plus 60. Is that assigned correctly? Because I could have forgotten to set it in the status effects. Aim and shot, hit rate. So what level do we have? Level 2. Yeah, plus 60 hit rate. Let's see, status effects. Aim and shot. Yeah, level 2. Maxed ranged attack and ranged hit rate. Yeah, it does increase the ranged hit rate. But yeah, it's weird. Plus 60. So yeah, here we have plus 600 because this value is divided by 10 during the calculations. Ranged hit rate, and we are still missing with this skill. Yeah, weird. Okay, that one went through. So what is our actual hit chance? So level 15, we've put everything into concentration. 30 concentration. Do we have any bonuses? Well, if without this one... Well, actually, maybe that is why we are missing. But okay. We don't have any bonuses, I believe, without that buff. So ranged hit rate 146.4. Does that match 145.4? Where do we get one more bonus hit rate? What? Oh, that's probably something with equipment. Yeah. Also, it called accuracy here. Probably need to rename that. Okay, so this one gives 1 bonus hit rate. So what's our chances of hitting? So we have our maxed range distance 8.6. So this is 2500 minus 1640? Yes. And we're, let's say, using 8-meter range. That would be final hit chance 60%. Hello. How do I pronounce your name? Lord Ebgrant. Hello. Sorry, I sometimes struggle with reading people's names. How you doing? Yeah, like combined words are, I think, the hardest for me to read because, yeah, English is not my native language and I'm not used to like multiple words combined into one. But yeah, you're good. It's German. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just trying to finalize what we did last Thursday on stream. Trying to balance ranged attacks and ranged characters. It feels a little bit weird still, not what I expected. But yeah. Okay, so this hit went through. I keep forgetting to activate auto attacks. But yeah, if you're curious, this is the project that I'm working on. This is an old MMORPG that was never released actually, but it was active in the closed and then open beta state in Korea in 2007, 2008. But then the project got scrapped, and they, instead of making this game, looks like there was a lot of problems in the company back then. They scrapped this project, and instead of this one, they developed a completely new game, which technically was just a reskin of their previously existing game called Requiem Online. So yeah, and that was not really good, and it's half dead, but this one is even more dead. So yeah, I'm trying to revive that. And I've built all the server and the server infrastructure from scratch, and the client is heavily modded, heavily improved, and a lot of bugs fixed. And yeah, we have a completely different combat mechanics. And yeah, working on that. I work on it alone or with other people. Mostly alone. Sometimes people do help me with some like artwork or 3D modeling stuff because I don't really know how to do that. But yeah, mostly I'm working alone. And yeah, I would never recommend to do that. Like working alone on an MMORPG project, it's ridiculous. Never do that. It's just I'm crazy and I've been working on that for many years. What language is it written in? Can't help anyways. The server and like most of the surrounding applications and services are written in C# because this is the language that I know the most and I like it. The game itself is written in C++. It's on a very old version of Unreal Engine 2.5, which is the engine of Unreal Tournament 2004. So it's not even like UDK, not even modern Unreal or something. It's a very old Unreal Engine. Are you gonna port it to the newer versions of Unreal Engine? No. Maybe like sometime like 10 years from now, if I've done everything else and the game actually works, maybe. If I don't have anything else to do. Because yeah, porting this to a newer version of Unreal would be an extremely time-consuming project because of the like interface complexity and the combat complexity. It's relatively easy to port the visual side, but yeah, all the mechanics built into the game that would have to be completely rewritten from scratch. Okay, BRB. Yeah, okay. So yeah. But yeah, now I think recruits feel much more... Oh my god, I'm missing so much. But yeah, recruits are now feeling much better, I think. I saw a mouse, but now it's gone. Let's try to fight a mouse. Oh, I can see one. Hopefully it doesn't go into invis. Oh, here we go. Here's one of them. Oops, I accidentally switched weapons. Never do that. And it's gone. Okay. Okay, why can't I attack you? Oh, I'm under the debuff. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have correct stats. Oh no, it has some evasion. It has 20 evasion. So if it has 20 evasion... that would mean 40% of hitting it at the max range. At 500 it would be 65% range, hit rate. Oh my god. I missed my hit 3 times and now it went invis. Here we go. Ow. Also, yeah, it's harder to kite them. Now I can't attack it for 5 more seconds. But okay, this feels like comparable to mages. I still need to test a bit more. And let's use our Hawkeye buff. See how that helps or not. I need a mouse. Show yourself. Oh, I can see one. Also, I have some desync problems still. I need to take a look into that. I may have broken something. 3, 2, 1, attack. Oh my god, attack. Okay. Yeah, let's just wait for these ones to reappear. Wait. I'm gonna recast my buff. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is annoying. Here they are. Yeah, with the buff, it does look it does feel much better. So let's see, level 4, how much does it give? Plus 29. So it went from 40% hit chance to 55. Well, not a huge difference, but yeah, you can notice that, I think. Oh no. Okay, I think we are good. So we need to create a bunch of other characters for testing on this account. Let's see, what levels do I need? 20 and 25, so 2 more characters. So let's do that. Let's finish the first story quest real quick. Okay, we should be good. So this is supposed to be level 20, so let's do exp 19 levels. Class exp 6 levels. Then we need to go and change our class. Also we need money. Let's do 20 zenny. So, okay, let's start. So what do we need? First of all, yeah, let's learn some adventurer skills. So what do we need? Quick strike. Life gift. Soul strike. I don't need martial arts. Don't need slap. Okay, so let's learn these ones. Hello, Black Beverage. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. So, oh, okay, actually I cannot learn this one, so let's discard that. Yeah, now we need to change the class. Recruit. And let's transfer our old skills. And learn some recruit books. So rifle mastery. Oh, we need to class exp 19 levels. Now we can learn some books. Oh, also, yeah, rifle mastery is a bit special. We need to train this skill first. Where is it? Where is it? Rifle mastery. Skill exp. This one 10,000. Okay. And for this one 10,000. Okay, we're good. You're back. Welcome back. So, recruit. So we've learned these skills. Let's learn the other ones. Yeah, we can learn everything here, basically. Okay. Let's save. We need to change the weapon, but actually let's do that in Prantera. So, books, first of all. So what can we learn? We're level 20. We should have almost everything available to us. This is 21. 23. Yeah, almost everything. And yeah, also I need to train this skill. Is it playable? Yes, technically. The server right now is running. It's in closed beta, but yeah, anyone can register and access the game right away. But yeah, it's in a bit rough state right now because yeah, not everything is implemented. What is implemented is mainly focused on like testing the mechanics, that everything works correctly, that we don't have any like huge problems with the server, stuff like that. So there is not a lot of content, and it can be challenging. So it's like Dark Souls level of challenging. But yeah, technically you can play it. Also, it's a little bit weird in terms of installation, because for legal reasons I cannot distribute the original game. So you have to have the original game so you can apply the mod. So what does that mean? Does the rest of the content not work? It's just not a lot of content available in the game. Like there is a very small introductional main story quest. Again, mainly just for testing, because it involves a lot of like technical stuff. There are very few quests available that you can do. Is it the original game? Is the original game RO2? There are two versions of Ragnarok Online 2. One called The Gate of the World, it's this one. And the other one called, I don't know, there are multiple names for that one. It originally called Legend of the Second, then it was, oh my god, I cannot remember. It's in Steam. But that one doesn't like relate to this project. You cannot use that game. Yeah, and Steven says it's not available in your country. But anyway, that's not the game that you need. You would not be able to like install our mode on that game, because that's completely different stuff. So yeah. Some, like, we have a community of players, and they, like, I cannot point you to the direction where to get the game for legal reasons, but the other players can, technically. Wink, wink. So, there is a hint. So, okay, we learned everything. So, recruit. This is not available to us. This is also level 23. Okay, so almost every skill is learned. Now we need to change the weapon. Let's save first, in case we crash. So what is the max level in this game? Currently in closed beta we have level 25 cap. So there are actually multiple levels that exist in parallel. There's your main base level, and there's a level for every class that you learn, because yeah, you like on single character you can level up multiple classes. That's also capped at level 25 for now. And we have a weapon level that's capped at level 14. Because yeah, the weapon that you obtain when you create the character, that's a legendary weapon that could level up together with you and gain some stats, stuff like that. But yeah, later it will be level 99. But that's going to be a long journey to the level 99 cap, because yeah, during the development of this project we will gradually increase the level cap as we increase the amount of content in the game. So we need to change the weapon type to rifle, rusty rifle. Okay, now we need to level up our weapon. So let me see the statistics. I've written down some statistics based on the data that we have about the players. So level 20 should be an average like level 10 weapon. So we need to level this one up. Are the servers of the original game still alive? No. They closed in 2019, and even back into, not 2019, 2009, and even then it was like a year after the last update that they did. So technically the game is dead since 2008 or something. But yeah, this project is now totally not available. So let's see what we need to level up the weapon. So weapon exp, I need 158. Now upgrade weapon. Now I need 281. 281. Upgrade. $640. And yeah, if you're curious right now, I am basically cheating myself like a specific level of a character so I can test the skills and mechanics that I'm working on, but this is not on the live server, this is on my local server. So level 4. So for level 5, 1131. 1230. So we need level 10. Yeah, level 10 weapon. 1570. $2360. Wait, 3730. Does that model your character in game? You mean my VTuber avatar? Yes, it's built based on the models that you have in the game, but it's a little bit modified. But technically, everything that you can see on my avatar is going to be available in the game in the future. Like right now, there is not a lot of like hats and equipment available, just because yeah, it's not yet implemented. But yeah, eventually it's going to be in the game. Okay, upgrade weapon. And the last level that we can do, 3500. Great. Okay, so now we have level 10 weapon. What free MMORPG would you recommend? I don't know. Like, I didn't play a lot of MMORPGs myself. I usually stick to like one and play it till I don't want to play it anymore. But right now, probably I would recommend Final Fantasy XIV, but that's not technically a free game, although yeah, like it's not a free game. I'm on free games. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have anything in mind that I can recommend among the free MMORPGs. If you're looking for something weird and something not usual, I believe there is still a project active called Rhizome. Like that. That was an MMORPG that I liked. I believe it's free right now. But yeah, it's not very active. There is not a lot of people playing, and it's very old and a bit weird. But yeah, looks like it is working and it is free. there is not a lot of gameplay videos, as you can see. But yeah, I've played this one, I liked it a lot. It's unusual, very unusual. It breaks a lot of like normal WoW-like MMORPG rules. And yeah, it's free. So yeah, you can play that. I would probably recommend that, but yeah, that's probably not the game if you like, I don't know, huge raids, lots of community and stuff like that. Because that has a very small community and it's not very active right now, as far as I know. The free trials last for quite a while though. What do you mean? Oh, free trials for Final Fantasy? I still think you like need to buy the base game in Steam, right? Not sure. Gonna have to make my own. So yeah, this is what I'm doing basically. But I also like it to DMMO. What base game? I was talking about Final Fantasy 14. If I remember correctly, you need to buy a base game in Steam, like one-time payment, and then you can like play for a little bit. I don't know what's the current situation with that. I played that like 5 years ago, probably last time. There is a really small demo button on Steam, which is the free trial. Oh, nice. Didn't know about that. To DMMOs, I don't know, Ragnarok Online, but that's technically not really 2D, it's like 2.5D. And there is like a lot of private servers which are free for Ragnarok Online, if you would like that. And they are very active. And if I remember correctly, the official servers are also free, but with some like paid content. Doesn't have to be 2D. MapleStory, yeah, MapleStory is also interesting, not sure. But yeah, if you're interested in like 2D like game, which is fast-paced relatively and active, you can check out the original Ragnarok Online, which looks like this, I guess. Can I zoom the image in? But yeah, technically this is like a very rough 3D locations and 2D sprites of characters, monsters, NPCs. Yeah, I really liked that one. I played that one back in the days for a very long time. And this is how I know about the Ragnarok Online 2 projects from this game. It's very fast-paced, very active community, so yeah. Tale is kind of fun. I've never heard about that one. I just like something that's playable, preferably for free. It doesn't take 1K hours to get into the real content. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 has a free version too. But buying the game doesn't imply paying monthly fee like FF14. Yeah, I played Guild Wars 2, but that didn't like click with me. I didn't really like it, although I can see why people do like it, and it's still active, which is nice. So what was I doing? I already forgot. Yeah, we need the character. So we have level, we have our class level, stats, we can specify that later. We have our skills, we have a weapon. We need a bit of equipment, if we can get that. Oh no, this is not available. So, also yeah, we need some ammo. Let's buy a stack of ammo. Let's get some evasion rate. Shirt. Defense, evasion rate. Accuracy. So I need to rename that. It's not accuracy, it's hit rate. And it should be actually physical hit rate, because this is increases... Actually no, this probably increases magical hit rate as well. But yeah, I need to review the item descriptions a little bit. Okay, I think we should be good. Well, we can buy that belt. No, it doesn't give any stats, so whatever. And we need to equip this as well. Okay, we should be good. Let's save. So level 20, where can I fight level 20 monsters? I guess spores would be one option. Let's go there. Also, yeah, on stream you can see your avatars on the bottom of the screen. Those are sprites from Ragnarok Online 1, the original one. And you can customize that with the panel under the stream description. Okay. So, can we fight these guys? Level 21, perfect. So, let's test full concentration build first. A glass cannon, basically. So this is 41 concentration. Skills. Paralyzing shot, sure. Final shot, yes, please. Mark target, aiming shot. I don't think we need armor breaker. I don't think these guys have any armor. We need our Hawkeye, and that's it. Okay, so mark target, paralyzing shot, final shot. We need rage for that, and aiming shot. Okay, let's test. And what range do we have? 10 meters. What is the level 6? This is level 6. 12 meters. What level is level 6 mastery? Maybe I should create test characters, not based on like any level that I come up with, but maybe they should be tied to the level of weapon mastery. So level 6 is level 22. Now I guess it's fine. So let's see, what would be the way to fight these guys? Guess mark target first. They're pretty slow. Ow. But yeah, they attack with magic. Wait, why? Oh. The status window was frozen. And I don't have any mana anymore. Great. Oh. But okay. You can fight these guys. That's good. Also, this entrance, for some reason, has some overgrown bushes. Maybe we can fix that. Don't think that's intended. Okay, let's do a quick play session with these guys. Also, let's try attacking those poison spores. But I don't have any mana. So let's swing for a little bit. But yeah, they drain some mana. Oh, we can also try these pop rings. Should be able to kite them with no problem. Okay, looks good. That's mushroom spur, okay. Okay, this looks fine. I can actually fight them with no problem. Yeah, they drain mana. Yeah, they attack you with magic. But it's fine. If you can kite them, that's not a problem, I think. Just need to be careful not to die. I'm probably gonna die. No, okay, good. So what's the health regen time on this level? So it's 10 health per second? No, per tick, per 3 seconds. And 3 mana per tick. Let's input that into the calculator. So level 20, we have how many? 41 concentration points. Yeah, nothing else. So our full health regen when resting would be 2 minutes. Full mana regen 3 minutes. That's a lot. So yeah, I have been thinking about increasing base health regen numbers and maybe tweak a little bit health and mana regen based on your maximum health and mana. Because yeah, right now that feels a little bit weird. Having to sit for so long to regen your health. Yeah, these guys shouldn't drain my mana. So it should be a little bit easier to fight poison spores instead of those ones. So let's put the buff on and let's try with mark target. Didn't go through, okay. Oops. Yeah, also they teleport. But it's okay. We survived. Stop teleporting to me. Ow. I wanna try final shot. But I don't think I can handle one more fight. Let's try it with, well actually... Oh, yeah, I cannot handle one more fight. So let's just try this skill. What did I press? Health, mana, and rage. Let's try full rage. How much damage would that be? I missed. Great. Ow, I'm gonna die. Should be more careful. Okay, let's try again. But now with the accuracy buff. Full rage. Oh, the skill is on cooldown. Okay, then I'm gonna take a very short break, couple of minutes. I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. So, what we were trying to do, we were trying to test this final shot skill. So yeah, basically, it consumes all your range and it gives you 200 attack power plus 15 per rage. So yeah, we need to test that. Also, I need to add some visual effects. I missed again. That's unfortunate. Okay, maybe I should reduce the range to be a little bit more accurate. Oh. Okay. So let's try once more, but with a closer range. Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, great. Let's try this one instead. I missed again. Stop. Stop attacking me with your magic. No. Okay. Okay, the skill is ready. Let's cast a buff again. And let's try on this one. Okay, 236. Could be higher, to be honest, and I'm dead, I think. Wow. Getting really unlucky here. Huh. Venom. Yeah, I think someone did report this bug. Venom is not disappearing when you die. Why? So we need to find this skill first. So this is Poison Spore. NPC prototypes. So 86, let's go to NPC skills. So we have, yeah, Venomous Attack, Teleport, Phantom Strike, Reflect Magic. So Venomous Attack, this skill, we need to find the status effect for it that's being used by the aura. Status effects. No, wait, we need skill action status effects. Skill ID. This one. This status effect ID. Okay, good. Status effects. Venom. Persist after death? Why? Yeah, it does persist after death. It's configured like that. Probably that's not the only skill with this crap. So let's see. Let's take a look at all of those. I think I just copied Release Toxic Smoke skill and made it this one. So yeah, this is definitely a mistake. Because yeah, only Release Toxic Smoke and Smell Underwear should persist after death. Let's see, do we have that report on the forum? I think someone did report about the Venom skill. Venom. So let's take a look here. Venom in issues, Venom DOT bugs. What's expected behavior? The DOT ends if the character dies. Receive damage, die, resurrect. So yeah, that is the problem. Damage is also weird, but I guess it doesn't damage the character has. Wait, what? The damage is also weird, but I guess it does that much that the character has. I see what they mean. Yeah, it basically hits you, but by as much health as you have. I'm not sure if it's weird, it's just that the single effect performs 3 different damage output. Feels weird. The timer runs out, the DOT continues to tick for a couple of times. Captured on the video. It's also being used by Popo Rings. So okay, we have that debuff. I see. Now they're going to die, I guess. "23 seconds. Yeah, Venom, level 1. Yeah, it's still there. Yes. They even teleport into a different zone server. With Prontera, right? Yeah, Prontera, that's on the different zone server, and it's still there. Taken. Even not showing you the duration that's left. I see. Yeah, it's this problem, this exact problem that I just discovered by myself. But yeah, I should have paid more attention to this bug report, so now this should be fixed. Let's check that. Let's save here. Restart the server. That's actually T3 recruit, right? Yes, level 20. Okay, so let's try that. I guess we'll try to attack Poporings because they, I believe, have a higher chance of poison. If I can find one. It should be somewhere here. Oh, I think, yeah, I can see one. So let's test if that is fixed. It missed me with the venomous attack. Well, I guess we wait for it to successfully apply that. Make sure that we don't die. Come on. Poison me. No? It didn't poison me. Why? Oops. Keep getting lucky. Doesn't want to apply the poison to me unless I broke something. It just doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, it did hit me quite a lot of times with venomous attack. What the hell? Also, yeah, that means that I have incorrect stats on this monster. Misses a lot of attacks. It shouldn't do that. Higher level than me. But yeah, the stats is something that I would have to check later. Come on, poison me. What the hell? Oh, come on. Did they break something that they cannot poison me anymore? Keeps missing me with the poison attack. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, let's try poison spore. Maybe they can poison me. Ow. Here we go. Now I need to die. Okay, now it's gone. Good. Yeah, now everything is okay. So we can mark this one as resolved. Wait, first... Oh my god, where is the button? Okay, good. I fixed one bug. So, okay, back to testing. We still need to test the final shot a little bit more. And we were not very successful with that for some weird reason. We keep missing the attack. $250, okay. Some nice damage. But not very overpowered, I think. So it does 200 plus 15 per rage. So 15 times... What? 15. Oh, numlock is not active. 15 times 575. So it can do up to 275% of my ranged attack, which is 114. Okay. Let's try again. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙀. I want to try and do some critical damage with it. But yeah, right now it's a little bit hard to use the skill because actually, let's take a look. I think only the paralyzing shock generates rage, right? No, mark target also generates 1 rage. Armor breaker generates 1 rage. So maybe we could make aiming shot generate 1 rage as well. Let's see, what skills do we have? Because here right now it's a bit hard to generate rage on recruit. So paralyzing shot generates 1. No, that's ammo. This is rage gain. So paralyzing shot, mark target, aiming shot, Hawkeye, armor breaker, firing practice. That's passive. So yeah, I guess we have just these 3 skills that can generate rage: paralyzing shot, mark target, and armor breaker. They have 30-second cooldown, while paralyzing shot has 15-second cooldown. So, if we add this to the aiming shot, yeah, it doesn't consume any rage. And it consumes a lot of mana. Like, let's try. It's 70, 71. Now it's down to 7, yeah. That was a lot of mana. I forgot to cast my passive. Not passive, but my buff. Ow. Ow. So, we have 2 options. This skill should either give rage or consume rage. We have 1 damaging skill. Wait, aiming shot level 3. I think I need to compare the damages. Aiming shot on final level, that's 300 attack power. Final shot on final level, 200 per 60 per rage. Wait, what? 60 times 5, that's 300. Oof. So it's total 500 damage. Actually, I mean, not 500 damage, but 500 attack power. But actually, maybe that's okay, because yeah, this skill requires you to have rage, and it's as powerful as that only when you have such a big amount of rage. So this is 500 basically. Aiming shot is 300. Hello, SKN. How are you doing? So it's already pretty powerful. I don't think it's a good idea that it's gonna give rage as well. We have 1, 2, 3 skills that can generate rage. Yeah, it's hard on recruit to do that, but it is possible. And yeah, we will have, I need to keep in mind that we will have more skills in the future. You doing fine? Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Let's try to generate full rage just by fighting these guys. Don't think it's actually possible. I'm gonna die before I manage to do that. But, Armor Breaker, huh? 38 mana. I don't think I have enough mana to do that, actually. So this is 20 mana. This one is also 20, so maybe these two. Not gonna use Armor Breaker, that's 38 mana. This is 30-second cooldown, this is 15-second cooldown. I'm programming in Python. Spent on Delphi. Okay. Well, must be an interesting change. But yeah, I don't really like Python as well. So for me that's same kind of bad. But yeah, that's me. I know a lot of people do like Python. So let's apply our buff and let's sit a little bit to regenerate mana. So let's start with this and this. Yeah, I need to do something with this desync. I think it may be a server-side problem. Ow. No. Why can't I... Oh, I'm missing. Okay. Okay, we have 3 rage, and we managed to kill one of the monsters. Now we have full rage. So yeah, it is possible. It's just a bit challenging to get full rage and avoid all the attacks. I'm developing automation now. Python is best for this. Yes, I know. Nice. But yeah, I know Python is being used a lot in like server scripting, automation, DevOps, stuff like that. Also in science a lot. It's being used a lot. So like, I don't know, some mathematical model calculations, also AI. So yeah, there's a lot of options if you know Python. It's just, yeah, I personally just don't like Python for what it is. I hate working with it. But yeah, it's a nice language. Okay, I think we are good on level 20. It's perfectly fine to fight these monsters. They're level 20, 21. Let's go try to fight some wolves. I don't think I will survive, but I am curious to try. I have a degree in computer science and mathematics. I have a specialization in database. I'm working with automation, but I want to go into the area of data science. Yeah, that was what I had in mind. Data science. That's one I also been using Python a lot. But yeah, good luck. So, can we fight this wolf? I don't think so, but we can try. So first I need to slow down the wolf, and it didn't do much, because they are really fast. Yeah, even with the slowdown, they are faster than me, so no reason. That was pure luck. Okay, let's analyze. So yeah, I did hit the wolf with the paralyzing shot. That did go through, but the wolves are so fast that this paralyzing shot doesn't do much. So, what level do I have? Level 4. So what's the speed reduction on that level? Or is it the same for all the levels? Minus 50%. Oof. Okay. I'm working in this area to adapt to this language before trying to go to the area I want. I already want to arrive. Like, check Norris, breaking everything. Yeah. Good luck. But yeah. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, this one are 15. Let's see, can we fight them? Oh, yeah, sure. We do a lot of damage to these guys. So, let's see. Yeah, we did hit the paralyzing shot. It did went through. But yeah, even half of the wolf's speed is higher than your running speed. That's... well, that's expected, to be honest. So, we hit the swamp wolf. It used disarm. But I don't think it went through because I think I was able to hit it properly. I didn't notice my weapon to be gone. But yeah, these guys do cast disarm. I remember now. Okay, hit. It missed me one time. I missed the wolf with the marked target. I hit the wolf. It missed me again. That saved me because at this point, if it would hit me, I would be dead. I was basically on 1 health or something like that. So yeah, I don't think there is a chance to fight them without a tank in a party. Because yeah, you cannot really kite them, they are extremely fast. And they do a lot of damage. Also yeah, I need to implement bosses. I keep like putting that task on, like on, how do I say it? Keep delaying this task, this is what I was trying to say. Yeah, let's try to fight a wolf one more time. Come on, hit. Yeah, I did miss it one time. And he did miss me 2 times. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we can fight wolves. Let's go try to fight Zadoras. That may be interesting. But yeah, so far this looks fine. I don't see like any real problem with recruits. Actually, wait. This is full con build. If I reset stats and put something into vitality. Actually, maybe here actually dexterity would be better. But yeah, it's like playing some chance game. Let's try this build. 23 con, 19 dex. Need a wolf. The wolf. What was that animation? That looked weird. Was running in place. No, no. Dexterity build is definitely not a good idea here. Probably they have a lot of hit rates. Okay. Let's try a different build. Let's try a vitality build. So something like maybe half of vitality points, half of concentration. Let's see. Will it do any difference? Will it make any difference? Well, I can tank much better, sure. Oops. Now there's 2 of them, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I can fight them with this build. But yeah, I do sacrifice a bunch of damage. But yeah, I can survive. I don't think it's even worth it to run from these guys. Okay, it's close, but yeah, you can fight wolves with the vitality build, and it's more or less stable. But yeah, you do sacrifice a lot of damage, right? So what were we doing? 88, 83, 81, 79. No, that's... Wait, that's different. 59, 77, 48, 59. So something about 60 damage per hit. So we have huge disbalance, but okay. Something like 60-65 damage per hit. Previously, we did 115, 92, 119. Yeah, like our damage dropped like almost 2 times. But we can survive. But yeah, I think this is a good thing. Now let's go try to fight these guys. The Doris guys. So let's reset mana, reset health, cast our buff. This is level 22 and this is a tank. Maybe that's a good idea. Not a good idea to fight it with the vitality build. Oh my god, good range. And my slowdown didn't go through. Ow. Don't think I need the mark there. Oof. I think we need to increase the slowdown duration. Oh no, there is a wolf. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try full concentration build. And let's get away from the wolf. Because yeah, these guys do have a lot of defense. So probably Armor Breaker would be effective against them. 42% chance though. So let's start with a slowdown and the Armor Breaker. Nice, it went through. Oh my god, why am I standing in place? What? That was weird. I think our Armor Breaker is broken. It can't attack, what? Wait. Oh my god. I didn't have it selected as a target. But that was weird, I was standing in place for the Armor Breaker. Why? Was that a bug or what? Did I do something wrong? Let's try again, just that skill, because I did spam a lot of different stuff. No, I can't move. Maybe I was stunned or something, I didn't pay really any attention. Ow. Casted a shield. Melee shield though. Okay. This is hard. So, paralyzing shot. Can we increase the duration? 7 seconds. Yeah, I think we can. Because this has a cooldown of 15 seconds. Do we decrease cooldown with level? No, it's 15-second cooldown. Oh, but it has 100% chance at the final level. So this is why 7 seconds. To basically avoid constant slowing down. What if we decrease the chance to apply this this debuff, but make it a little bit more concentrated, like still from 50% to something like 75, 70% chance? No, I think it should be higher. Maybe from 60 to 80. Probably even higher than that. 15-second cooldown. Well, we could increase this to at least 10 seconds. Because 7 seconds is nothing, basically, for a slowdown effect. It's a 50% slowdown, even. So, what if we do 70 to 90% chance? It's gonna be much more stable in the early levels. Or 60 to 80. So like if 60 to 80 or 70 to 90, that's 2% per skill level. That's not a lot. I don't know. Let's try again. So this is again full concentration build. Uses melee shield. At least that's good. Yeah, there is no chance I can run away from him. I can't kite him. Ow. But I didn't use Armor Breaker. I forgot about that. So let's wait for him to regen. And let's start with a slowdown and an Armor Breaker. Okay, that went through. Ow. Ow. He hit me with Bash for 217 damage. That's half of my health, even more. Okay. So yeah, it's hard to hit him, like kill him with full concentration build. Let's try a little bit of it. Actually, for these guys, maybe it would be good to have a dexterity build. So like at least 15 dexterity. Actually, we can do more, 20. And 22 concentration. Let's try that. Again, let's start with the slowdown and hope for the best. Oops, I cancelled the skill. Didn't went there. Shield. Oh my god. Yeah, probably the shield is too powerful for me to break. Actually, that should be Melee shield. Yeah, this is a melee shield. So this is just... It's missing his attacks. Okay. I think dexterity build may be viable here. Ow! No. No, not a chance. Oops. Go away. Let me revive. And I want to try the Zadorus warriors. Because yeah, we know these guys are very tanky. It's hard to break through their defense, and it's hard to tank their hits, especially when they stun you. So yeah, let's try a different monster. Where are all the warriors? You can see a bunch of grunts. Another grunt. But they should be somewhere here. Another grunt. That's a grunt. What? All the grunts and no warriors. Can see some babies. That would be also interesting to try, but I don't think I can do that. Okay, I can see one warrior. The slowdown didn't go through. But okay, I'm doing some damage. Ow! Babies. Ow. Was that a combo attack? I don't think so. I think it was just 2 hits. Okay. This is 20 dexterity. Let's try a full con build. Oh my god, where did you come from? Well, they do take some damage, but don't think you can fight them. Let's try again. Grunt is aggroed. Yeah. It's hard. Don't think you can fight those at level 20 recruit. Actually, I was not using aiming shot. Maybe that would be helpful. Especially from behind. So if we start with a slowdown... No, let's start with the aiming shot, because that has a cooldown. Casting time. Oh, the cast detectors. Oh no. Okay. So they have a cast detect. Let's try to fight grunts. This one will aggro the baby. So, okay, let's start with Oh, I guess again with the aiming shot. Oof. This is full concentration. Well, close. Close. But I don't think still you can fight these guys. Okay, time to test the level 25. Okay, let's go over this short quest. Okay, so here we need experience 24 levels plus experience 5 levels. Oops, I forgot to finish the quest. Actually, that doesn't matter. I already passed the point of constant warping. So, adventure level 6. Let's buy a little bit of adventure skills, like quick strike. Oh, I don't have any money. So, adventurer 1, 2, 3, life guild, gift soul strike, slap. This gonna be enough. Okay, now we change the class. Oops, change class, recruit. Okay, now we do class exp, 24 levels. Okay, recruit 25, save. Now we buy some books, recruit. can buy everything here. So yeah, we need to train our rifle mastery. Now level 2. Okay, it's enough for now. So, do we have all the skills learned? Yes. Now, let's go to Prontera. And let's buy here all the books. Well, maybe not all the books, but everything that we can learn. Okay, good. So we need to train mastery again. Level 3. Level 4. And we should be good. Yeah, now we need to change the weapon type. Rifle. And we need to level it up. So weapon exp 158. To 81. $640. 1131. Actually, why am I trying to specify the exact number if I can just do something like that? I will still hit the cap of the weapon experience. So we need... Well, let's do level 13. Let's not do the maximum level. Upgrade. So this is level 9 now. 10. 11. 12. And finally 14. Okay. Save. So I think we have everything here. Let's put everything into concentration. At least for now. Okay, 52 concentration. That's nice. Equipment. Have all the skills, right? Equipment. We need some ammo. Okay, we should be good. Technically we can buy this as well. No, this requires 8 strength. No. Okay, so let's put all of this on. Okay, save. Think we are good. Now we just need to put our skills on the hotbar. Final shot, aiming shot, armor breaker, Hawkeye, and that's it. Yeah, we definitely need to add a bunch of new skills to recruit, but let's just figure out this first. So, how are we gonna fight? Let's fight the Doros. Why not? Actually, let's go from the map 8. We need to test the Doros, and we need to test Prontera Culvert. Not gonna survive in the Culvert, but I just want to see. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be our test subject. What's our range? 10 meters. Huh. So wait, rifle mastery. I'm currently at level 5. Level 6. Why am I at level 5? Level 6 is level 22. Do we have a skill book missing? Or actually, maybe I didn't add the mastery skills the last level, the level 22. Weird. Yeah, rifle mastery level 5 is the maximum that is available right now. And level 6. That's 12 meters. I wanted to test that. Why don't we have this book? All the masteries are level 5 maximum. Aha. This is why. But why? Maybe I should just add the level 6 mastery to the shops. Did I want to make them available through the quest or something? Why didn't I add those? Because yeah, those are available at level 22. We have a level 25 cap. Level 22. Is it true for all the masteries? Level 6, 22. Sword mastery, 22. Dagger mastery, 6, 22. Yeah. All the masters have the same level progression. Why don't we have the level 6 book? I think we should have that. So let's fix this. Let's add the mastery, level 6 mastery books to the shops. So, it's gonna be the Prontera shop, right? It goes from 3 to 5. Ah, yeah, that was a stupid mistake. this overlap a little bit. So we have 1 to 3, levels 1 to 3 in 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂, but we have 3 to 5 in 𝙽𝙴𝚂. Supposed to be 4 to 5. Well, if we would like to have an overlap, that's gonna be 3 to 6 at least. Yeah, 3 to 6. Because 𝙽𝙴𝚂 is level 25 region essentially. Still needs this book. Let's check the 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂 shop. Because yeah, I think I just made a stupid mistake. I wanted the overlap, but I just added 3 books in 𝙽𝙴𝚁 instead of 4. So books, common. Yeah, 1 to 3. And 3 is level 7. 3 is level 7. What's level is for level 4? Yeah, that's 11. That's 𝙽𝙴𝚁. But okay. So yeah, let's add level 6 mastery books. The skill shops. I wish I remembered how to do that. Shops. Yeah, this one. Oh, here they are. So 𝙽𝙴𝚂 common. So 202, 203. This is the dagger mastery. Okay. Wait, I don't need to put it in this shop. I need the 𝙽𝙴𝚁 shop, which is this one. So first the common ones, 203, 204, 205. Let's add here 206, 303, 304, 305, 306, 403, 404, 405, 406. Right? 203, 204, 205, 206, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. I remember the first Ragnarok like 22 years ago. Yeah. And yeah, hello, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝚂35. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we've added these level 6 books, but this is common. Now we need to add another mastery book right here for recruits. Here, 503, 504, 505, 506. Okay, we should be good. Did I save? I don't know if I saved the character after I bought the equipment. But okay, we have that. Export the data. Is Ragnarok not still running? I see the website for it. It's complicated. This game is not available anymore. Basically, there are 2 versions of Ragnarok Online 2. The first one is this one. This is Ragnarok Online 2, The Gate of the World. And it was running in 2007, 2008, and a little bit in 2009. And then it was closed, and the project was completely scrapped. it's not available anymore. They basically took all the resources that they created, all the assets, and they've put it into a lot of mobile games, which is fun. And the version that you can see right now, and the one that you can see on Steam even, that one technically is also dead. It's not active at all. But that one is completely different game. That's basically what they took another game. I'm talking about Gravity, the developers of this game. They took another game that they had, Requiem Online, which was built on Gamebryo, and they've put a Ragnarok Online skin on it and implemented a few features like card collection and very bad implementation of the stats. And that's it. So basically it became another WoW clone. And this game is not available anymore, but it had a good potential. Like it looked good. It had a lot of like nice new features and mechanics that are not present in other MMORPGs. So yeah, I'm trying to revive this one. But yeah, it's a little bit confusing because there are a lot of Ragnarok Online 2 games out there. I remember these games grouped with Flip. What do you mean? I don't remember. I don't understand what you mean. Okay. At least I saved after I bought the equipment. That's good. Now we can check the shops. What's Fliff? Fliff is another MMORPG. Don't think... Actually, maybe I've heard about that now that you mention it. But yeah, I'm not... I don't think I've seen that one. Recruit, yes. Level 6 mastery. Good. Oops, I bought it 2 times. And I need to train it first. Wait, that's dagger mastery. Rifle mastery 5. Skill X 10,000. Okay, we're good. I've played over 100 MMORPGs. Wow. That's impressive. I played only a few of those. But yeah, I just like to stick to one MMORPG and play it until I get bored completely. But yeah, it's tough to get bored in MMORPGs because of the community. So, we have the same skills, it's just they're different levels, and now we have 12 meter range. Why does it say experience 100%? I think that's a bug. Because I did... Yeah, I can see it in even the chat history. I trained the level 5 to 100% experience. And then I learned the book. And now it says that on level 6 I have 100% experience. So that's a bug, that's for sure. I need to write this down real quick. Bugs. How do I write it down? Oh, me too, but I've been playing 30 plus years. Most of them I'm also played are mods. Oh, nice. I did play it a few of mods. I liked it really much, but it's tough. Especially for a person that started with MMORPGs like Ragnarok Online 1. So... And I played mods, I think, around I don't know, 8 years ago. I just got interested in those and wanted to check that out. So this bug, after fully training a skill and learning a book right after that, the resulting skill shows 100% experience. Okay. I will take a look into this bug later. This is definitely a client-side bug. So, let's go to try to fight some Zadoras. Warp 8. Technically I could just walk there, but okay. Wait, where am I? Ah, yeah, sure. Okay, so who are we gonna fight this time? Let's try... No, I think let's start with a grunt. Seen it somewhere. Well, there are babies and warriors around. I need to find one isolated grunt. Ah. Oh, no, this is a warrior. Well, let's check out... Let's check out this warrior. The combat fails against that. Oh, that's an NPC. Right. Okay, so let's start with this grunt then. Oops. This skill is definitely has some kind of broken animation or broken sound. I've heard the sword hitting sound, not the shot from the rifle. But okay, now we can fight those. It's level 25. Try one more. Oof. Okay. The problem is the final shot was on cooldown, and that did a lot of damage actually with the first fight. So maybe I should have used aiming shot. Let's try again. Let's try against this warrior. Oops. Seeing me. Saw me. Ow. Well, okay. It's still very tough. Let's try a different build. So we're gonna put like, I don't know, 15 into vitality, the rest into con. Let's do 35 con, 18 vitality. And let's try again. Also, hopefully the slowdown... Oh, no. Okay, the slowdown did went through. That's good. I can take some of its damage now. Okay, this is much more fun. So... previous fight, I actually had bleeding during the previous fight. I didn't notice that. So I don't think you can compare. Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh my god. Yeah, this skill definitely has some kind of broken animation. I think I know why. That wizard skin. I think this skill previously was for the melee fight. Probably that's why we also have the sword like sound, attack sound. Crap. Yeah, this was a melee skill in the original game. And I changed that to a ranged one, but we still have the old animations and sounds. What can we do about that? Final shot. Animation 476. This is a normal attack animation. Probably I changed this one, but I didn't change the visual effects of damage. Wait, this skill has a cast time, right? Yeah, it's 1 second casting time, but we don't have the casting time animation. So maybe we can copy the animations from the aiming shot. It will drop on the knee. Let's go check that out on the training dummies. So if we do full rage, yeah, that was a sword sound, but I accidentally turned my character around, so probably the animation was a little bit broken. And yeah, we have 1 minute cooldown. So, aiming shot. If we use animation from this skill, why can't I... Oh. Probably didn't have enough mana, yeah. So this animation. No, I don't think it's a good idea to use this animation. Yeah, it's meant for a long casting time. We have just 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Is this visual effect actually worth using? Or can we do this? I think we can just copy this visual effect and leave the attack animation intact. So this is casting effect, shot effect. Yeah, this one doesn't have a shot effect actually. So let's put that there. Blow effect. Let's put that here as well. Actually, wait. Do we have some kind of powerful blow? 5401, 5405. Effect data. $54.01 aiming shot, stone throwing, polio shot. Let's check out those in the editor. Because yeah, I think we can piercing shot. I think we can use some of these. Why didn't my layout of the viewports get saved? Viewports. Actually, I need this viewport, so it's fine. Test map. So what was that? S polio shot B. S polio shot B. What is this effect? Maybe we can use that. That looks, I don't know, powerful. What is this effect? Oh my god, it's lagging. I think I'm using that one. No? Polio shot E. $53.21. No, I don't think I'm using that anywhere. $53.121. That's the one that I'm using. Effect data. Yeah, that one's incorrect. That one is for sword. $53.121. Final blow. Yeah. So let's try this polio shot. I'm not sure what it was used for. So 53.021. Do we have that in any of the skills? No, we're not using that. Was it used in the original game? What was this? Effect damage. Effect damage. It was used by this skill. I don't think this is a character skill. Maybe this is a monster skill. Long distance attack. Long distance fire tribute physical attack. Temp flint flame bomb. Ah. So this is like a fire attack for rifles. Okay. What kind of animation does it use? Where is the animation here? Also, other effects. There is no casting effect. No, nothing. Just the damage effect. Where is the animation? There is no specific animation for that, just animation 1. So yeah, it was not used in the original game by recruits. Maybe it was a monster skill, but probably even that was not used, so we can safely make use of it. So, where is the effect data? So I have these two effects. This is the blow effect. 54003. Let's try this blow effect. We need a damage effect. Damage effect. Is it this one? 53021. Maybe we can use that as a damage effect. I'm not entirely sure. Does it have a sound? It should have a sound if it's a damage effect. Yeah. It does have some kind of sound. Well, let's check it out. I didn't save. Oh my god. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna have to run back here. Okay, T3, level 25. Yeah, we need to run back to the training dummies. Also, I should have decreased the cooldown for the skill, just for testing. But it is what it is, I guess. So let's see. Now it should be a proper ranged scale. The shot effect is weird. Damage and blow is good. Is that the same effect for... Wait, which one is which? The shot is the one that's basically being rendered on the rifle. So 55003. That's... yeah, that's not of these. That's one of these. So can we... find a fitting shot skill? Shot effect. 55. One magnum break. What is this in tremor? I've seen that a lot of times, but I keep forgetting what that is. In tremor S. Oh, no. This is... yeah, this is another version of magnum break. Emission. Oh, I guess I can see all of these ones attached to the right hand. And this is the only one. Emission S. This is the shot skill. Let's disable rendering. Put this here. Closer. Yeah. So I guess this is the only firing effect that we have, unfortunately. Water attribute, soul attribute, yeah, that's... let's just filter by right hand. Level up, on break. Gun flash. See, gun flash. That's probably for normal attack, but let's see. Let's delete this one. We need C underscore gun flash. I need to disable the rendering first. Oh my god, why is it lagging so hard? Yeah, maybe we can use this. This is like a normal firing effect. Yeah, it's this one. Also, don't think it's in the correct place. Think we need to add some offset. Let's see, do we have an offset on this, what was it called, emission? 50. Let's try 150 just to see which way does it go. And then we can fine tune the number. So 130011 should be used for this one. Let's try. I don't think I saved. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't save again. I need to make sure that I save there, because otherwise that would be a pain. Running back all this time. All the time. So let's see. Yeah, it's that way. We just need to adjust it. So it was 50, it was way too close. So we need to move it slightly, like in between. Like maybe 70. Let's try that. And let's try our scale. Oops. I didn't notice how that looked. But okay, let's reload with this new effect. This is a run account. Muscle memory kicks in and I'm just inputting my usual account. So let's see. Yeah, 70 is too close. So I guess we need 100. And let's try the skill. Nice. That actually looked good. Next time I will try a longer distance. Oh, come on. Close, close, close. So I saved here, export data, compile data. Oops, run shortcut. Yeah, I know this is a broken folder. I want to skip this track. Here we go. This is better. So yeah, let's try maximum distance. First we do it the normal. I am not sure. It's slightly off. There's somewhere here. I don't know, it's weird. Doesn't look like it's connected to the actual rifle. Is it not? It's not. But maybe that's supposed to be like that. But yeah, let's try to move it to 120. And let's see how the skill works. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. Now I just need to fine-tune this offset. Oops, I didn't recompile the data for the client. Started it instead. Did I save? Did I save? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Keep worrying about that. So, let's start with auto attack. It's weird. It doesn't look like it's coming from the rifle, but now I think it's a little better. It looks like it's going backwards from there to here. Or maybe it's just expanding in all the directions. But yeah, that makes it look like it's going backwards a little bit. But maybe that's like to account for the... how is it called? The knockback? I don't remember how it's called. Yeah, it's like the rifle gets recoil. That's the word. There is a recoil on the rifle, and then it shots this visual effect. This is why it looks so disconnected. Can we improve that? I don't think we can put any like delay here. But yeah, 120 actually looks close to the end of the rifle. Maybe could be just a little bit closer, so maybe 110 would be the perfect distance. What can we do? To adjust the effect, I think we would need to change the animation. And I don't want to do that. Like, I think it's this animation. Yes. So probably we have a notify set in on the incorrect frame. Let's see. This is where it, I think, gets... Oh, wait. This is where the recoil starts. Hello, 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙑. So... this is... why the right hand goes off before the left hand. Weird. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, this is like the full recoil, I think. And this is frame... what frame is that? Hard to see. 19 probably. Frame 19, and we have on frame 21 the attack. What if we change that to a frame 19? I really don't want to resave this whole pack, but this is probably what I would need to do. Otherwise, this effect is going to be off always. Let's see, do I have everything saved? Yes, I do. So let's save this. And now let's see how that looks like in the game. Aha, now it's the effect is way off. But okay. Now I have correct timing but wrong placement. So probably 50 was the placement that we need. Actually I don't think so. Maybe something like 80 would be the correct value. Because 50, I think that's wrong. Let's try 80. Oh, this is closer. Actually, when the right hand goes back, that's our recoil. When the right hand starts moving, this should be our recoil. So even frame 18. But I guess it's okay, we just skip one frame. It looks like it's a little bit down below the, how do you call it? Output of the bullet. I can't remember the word. The barrel. So we need to move it up slightly. But yeah, the X coordinate looks okay, I think. Maybe it could be 80, 90 I mean. Let's try 90 and Y, no, Z offset probably should be, well, let's see first if that's the offset that we need to do. So let's do something like 50, something really big, so we can notice the difference and see which way we need to increase the number. And if that's the right number, maybe we need the Y offset, because I think this is not the global offset, but the bone offset. Actually, maybe it is a global offset. I don't know. I can't remember. Yes, that's the offset that we need to change. Okay, let's log out. So let's move it up by 10. Why am I doing this actually? This is like... such a small change, but yeah, I think I want to do this to make this work correctly. Hard to tell. I think it can be brought up 10 units more. Yeah, we're getting close for it to be perfect. Why are we doing that? I don't know. It was very noticeable that it was wrong before. But yeah. Trying to understand where the actual center of the effect. Somewhere here. Now, does the barrel match it? I think so. I think now we are good. What do you guys think? Does it look good? Do we need to adjust timing or positioning? Oh my god, it's off in this coordinates as well. But this one is even more weird, because the rifle knocks sideways for some weird reason. So like, it puts it there, then it shuts there, and the rendering of the effect is somewhere in the middle. I don't know. Feels a little bit off. Yeah, the effect is somewhere here, but the rifle is... I don't know. But maybe it's okay. At least now it's in sync, because previously it was definitely wrong. Okay, our skill. Okay, looks good, I think. What about this skill? Do we need to adjust? Because this one has a different shot effect, the blow effect. It's fine, it's alright. I think the offset is still wrong, but it looks fine. It's not as noticeable as this one, because this one is very bright and fixed to a very small point. Maybe it could be moved again by 90 to 90 instead of 50, because probably that's wrong. Let's try that, but I don't think we actually need that. It actually looks fine. Maybe it will look better with the 90 offset. Where does it shoot backwards? But I think that was a little better. This is definitely better. Okay, this is definitely better. Yes. Okay. So now we have two blow effects and looks like they are synchronized properly now. Okay, I think this is it for the skills. At least for the skills that we have right now on the recruit. Oh, I wanted to test one more thing. Let's go to Printer Culvert. Also, I need to rename that because that is a completely wrong name for a location. It should be like Printer Dungeon or at least Printer Sewers. Because Culvert is a very specific thing and it's not that. So, let's see, can we survive here? These are level 18s. They have a lot of decks. Let's try the mark. Didn't get here. Okay, I can kill larvas. That's good news. So this is full con build. Okay. Bah, I wanted to attack it. They keep disappearing on me. Right when I want to try and attack them. Keep missing with the mark. No, this one's not possible. What can we do about that? Well, we have aim and shot, but that's just one shot. Mark target would make my life easier, but I cannot hit with this one. Maybe we can increase the hit rate on the mark target skill. That would make sense, I think. Because yeah, you need to be able to hit with this skill to apply the mark, and then the accuracy will be decreased. The evasion rate would be decreased on the target. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we can do that. Because yeah, it's a very low attack speed, attack power skill. Oh, this was with Hawkeye, I think. Keep missing it. Okay. Works with aiming shots somewhat. But yeah, it's hard. Also, probably I need to just fight them point blank. They are extremely fast anyways. Not gonna be able to, like, run away from them. So what if I shoot the mark point blank. I missed. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I'm dead. I didn't see those two guys. Actually, they were probably hiding. No, I think they were there, it's just I didn't notice them. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know what to do. This is a full con build, and it's not enough to hit thief bugs. Well, I can hit it with the aiming shot. I wasn't able to apply the mark at least once. Email is still dead. Do they have cast detection? Yes, they do. And I keep missing. Well, I almost killed one. But yeah, I need to find an isolated one. And I will probably be able to kill it if it's gonna be just one bug. Stop running away from me. Oh my god. Oops, that was a wrong skill. Oh, I applied the mark. Okay. Yeah, the mark is crucial. The problem is you need to hit to apply the mark. Is it 100%? Wait. Where is mark target? Here is mark target. Yeah, it's 100% probability, but I need to hit first. I don't know. Marks a specific enemy to let your allies know which enemy to focus on. Attack power 10%. Marks the target for 15 seconds, reducing their evasion rate and preventing clocking effects. Doesn't scale. Well, it does change the evasion rate over level. Also, I need to set that, like specify that in the description. Reducing their evasion rate. This should be, first of all, capital. Evasion rate by... I need to open that. Mark target. 5, 8, 11 by 5. Eight, 11, 14, 17, 20. 14, 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35. Oh, I just noticed that's just increments of 3. 32, 35. Okay. Can we increase the accuracy for this skill? Does it have a casting time? It doesn't. Maybe we can add a casting time and increase the hit rate. So it will be a higher chance to hit. Yeah, maybe we can do that, but we will do that next time. I need to finish the stream, so let's call it a day. Let's see, who can we rate real quick? What do we have? Maybe we can rate this person. Yes, we can. Okay, good. So yeah, today, what did we do today actually? We did a bunch of bug fixes. We did a bunch of testing for recruits. We fixed some skills, although I don't remember already which ones. But yeah, looks like this one is almost done. We need to do some final fixes. Maybe we can add a little bit more skills for recruits, but that's for later. And yeah, next would be testing other classes, see what we can improve there. So yeah, this is it for today. We will, in less than 1 hour, we will have a movie night. We will watch Only Yesterday, which is a anime movie by Studio Ghibli. So if you are interested, please join Discord. And Discord. And hope to see you next time. I may be back tomorrow, but most likely I will be back on Tuesday. So yeah, bye-bye.